Salve, tropa! A live caiu, mas voltou, né? Não sei o que foi que houve, mano. A live caiu, mas voltou, tropa. Só tá aqui pra fazer alguns jogos.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have Estamos! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Good-looking ball. Spread it left. Spread neatly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's a sharp little ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. De la Cruz. That's been cut out, well played. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any error.
It's Neymar! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Brazil take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Flamengo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Lino. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Not a hint of offside here. And he's had a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Opts for safety. Gustavo Enrique. And it's Lucas Moura. He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De La Cruz.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Can he latch on to this? Terrific effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Neymar. That looks a decent ball. Lovely feet. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De La Cruz. Tries a measured ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Lino. And he's there to belt it away. He's in a great position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Jorginho. Shifted it to the flank. Showing good feet. He's got away. Lino's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Lino tries a cross. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Neymar. Jorginho does really well there. He is strong. Zico. This might spell danger. Jorginho. Spread out to the left. And it's Jorginho. There's the crossfield ball. De La Cruz. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Not the most accurate pass. That's going wide left. Can he get on the end of this? And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Brazil are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. gets us going once more. Brazil currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Lino. That's good play. Good ball, good take. De La Cruz! And that is doing no harm at all.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Gustavo Enrique. Esteval. Now it's Neymar. And that's a good ball. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Getting up there!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Still just a single goal between the sides. De La Cruz. Lucas Moura. And here's the chance to counter. And he's found a way past. That's really nicely played. No way through, so it's Lucas Moura! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Zico plays it short. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he cuts out the supply. Quality ball. And the counter is on. Oh, that's nice. He is through here. That's very neat. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. He's found a way through. Now the cross. Jorginho. Now Lino. Threads one in. Brazil claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. That's not going far. It's been shipped out wide. That has not gone well.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gustavo Enrique. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he get it through? Zico! Oh, the ball shoots! Cleared away. That's put pay to the danger. And he's forced to go back. Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal. Tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And it's Lino. And he's been shifted off it. Spread to the right.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Foram indicados 2
Estamos.
minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, that's neat. Lucas Moura. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Zico! Zico! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Brazil have surely won it, or so you would think. Well, I think if... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Zico claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Here comes the best header. Brazil are looking to go forward now. It's played through for him. And this is Neymar. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Lucas Moura is someone I see as a real maverick. His unpredictable running style complements any attack very well. He works best probably when playing off someone he can shadow, which can make him a chance!
Lucas Moura. That has been slung wide. Somewhat off target. So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Just eases him off the ball. Lucas Moura. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now who's going to be first to this?
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a promising position. He leaps for it! Oh, fine stop for the keeper.
Estevao clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zico goes short. Hangs, gets his head on it! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Spread to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's played in low. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Lucas Moura. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's run loose here. Not the most accurate pass. Space for him to turn and look. Good ball, good take. And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not destined for the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he plays one through. Zico. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! And they're back in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Brazil leading now. Played back into the centre, strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He is just caressing the ball. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! And one more try!
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Neymar.
acréscimo.
Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's in plenty of space here. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Brazil are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're underway for the second half. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fala, mano, Ezequiel, a live caiu, mano. A live caiu, eu acho que foi minha conexão. Mas aí eu tô fazendo novamente, sabe?
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Played out to the left flank.
Bora subir o like, tropa. Tava boa aquela, mano. A galera interagiu,
Skillfully cut
mas
out. He is so at ease on the
caiu,
ball.
mano, infelizmente.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've
Imprevisível
clearly
essas
been told
questões de
to try something
internet,
different.
né? Tava averiguando aqui, sabe o problema? Aí a máquina tá até jogando.
Defending of the desperate variety. Chance here to counter. Distributed tidily. Now it's come to nothing. Cleared away. Lucas Moura on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount. The way he's been playing, I
Coloquei a
fully
máquina
expect
pra
him to
jogar
turn
pra
his 2
mim.
goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Will play through for the wide man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substituição em campo.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Valeu ainda.
It's a lovely neat shoot, and he's stuck it away. No, flags up on the far side.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. No joy this time. And the shot! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely.
O bom é que caiu e eu não tava em partida, viu, mano? Que o chato é isso.
Neymar. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Salve Seju, mito. Boa tarde. Vamos pra cima, mano. A live caiu, mano. E por isso que eu tô repetindo novamente, mano. Tava boa a live, sabe? Mas ainda bem que eu não tava era em partida, mano. Mas eu já identifiquei aqui. Foi um problema de conexão, sabe? A rede caiu aqui.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, the defense proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Acontece, né, mano?
Estamos.
Eu vou ajeitar só uma coisa aqui, tropa. Eu vou ajeitar aqui uma coisa. É rapidex.
That has not gone well. Estamos. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
É rapidex.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Strong running down that left flank. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. And he's picked it up out wide. Neymar! Crunching tackle. He's on it, can he get away? It's Lucas Moura! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Brazil visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Played out towards the right wing. Lucas Moura. Zico. 2 minutes to be added on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Festival. And that is as far as it goes. Brazil really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Lucas Moura just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Bora que bora, bora subir o like aí, tropa. Vamos que vamos. Deixa eu só resgatar aqui. Acho que a gente ganhou aqui um giro, não foi, tropa? Bom, bora girar aqui, bora pra ver quem é que vem. Eu vou fazer o seguinte, eu vou só almoçar. Aí a gente retorna depois com mais, mas eu vou deixar a live rolando, beleza, tropa? Sei que é mito, seja, só fazer um giro aqui. Opa, cartinha de despedida do Lewandowski, hein, tropa? Aí sim, hein? Robert Lewandowski, mano. Essa cartinha aqui marca, né, como um dos últimos jogos dele pelo Barcelona, mano. Aí sim, hein? Aí sim, tropa. Deixa eu ver aqui se ainda falta um contrato, né, mano? Falta um contrato aqui. Deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Falta esse aqui, mano. Tem que jogar os eventos, né? Então eu vou colocar pra máquina ficar jogando os eventos pra mim, né? Que inclusive tem esse aqui pra fazer. Ganhar até um contrato de 5 estrelas eu vou querer, porque eu quero resgatar o Léo Pereira lá no contrato, sabe? Controle ligado. Eu vou deixar fazendo jogando aqui. Beleza, tropa? Então a gente retorna já já, viu? Vamos só pegar um rango aqui. E fica aí na live com a gente, beleza?
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Now it's Bamford, brilliantly cut out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he was quick to react. Andriy Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more. Drogba. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, this looks sharp. Brazil, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Looking for the run. Chong gets into a good position. He's on it. Can he get away? Nicely spread. Joao Felix. Now, can they get him away? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, super find. Check claims comfortably. Threads one in. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Thinks about the shot. Big chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Stood up well to him there. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold. The less said about that pass, the better. That's going wide left. So what can they make of this? Now it's Bamford, looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. He's had it taken off him. Chong. Tries to pass it through. And he's definitely onside. Oh, nice touch. Looking at a chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away. Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Knocks it into space. And it's made its way to him. This looks promising. Van Dijk with a fine tackle. Drogba. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice bit of trickery. It's a promising position. Delivers the ball. And that has been cleared.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Brazil up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Brazil looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So we're off again. Brazil currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Played out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now then, the ball's come loose. Cross needs to be good. That is a brilliant interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Now it's Haaland. Quality ball. Tonali. That is good alertness. That's a cute ball. Bamford is wide and looking to get onto this. Joao Felix. And they can counter here. And that could send one his way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Good-looking ball. Haaland constantly looking for the ball into the box. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Shevchenko. Can he latch onto this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Brazil are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Joao Felix. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Impressive jump! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. By Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, that's fabulous. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a really well-measured ball. That's good play. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's played it in low.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Drogba.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that goes to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
A case now of complete control.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's in a great position here. Here it is, crossed in. And it's in! And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Aos 34 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 9.
So could they be onto something here? Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary. That shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Brazil certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Campbell. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Hjelde. Now that looks a decent ball. Now the cross. Tonali.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
A nice Nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Tonali. Good ball, good take.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Distributed tidily.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That pass isn't the best. Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Tanganga. And we're done. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Joao Felix taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. Alexander-Arnold made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Pass is just off target. João Felix.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility.
Haaland! And he's gone looking for safety. In with the challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's rising! Off the bar! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Thompson. Brazil are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Moran.
Preston definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Tries to think it through. It's skewed away. Drogba dominates aerially so often. He's a sharp little ball here. O'Shea goes sliding in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Drogba. And here's Shevchenko. And here's João Felix. Divine. And Moran. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Getting up there! Oh, the ball's shot loose here. Haaland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Delivers the ball. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Thompson wins the duel this time. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Divine. He's on it. Can he get away? And a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Joao Felix. O'Shea. That's a smartly directed ball. He is through here. The cutback.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Thompson. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Haaland. The less said about that pass, the better. Moran. Dobbin. Tries to pass it through. It's a threatening ball. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared without hesitation. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, super ball!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dobbin. Now Divine. Oh, it's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Haaland. Not the most convincing of passes. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, no goal so far, but certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Away we go again.
Brazil have been the team that have had a lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And here's Joao Felix. Chips it through. Shevchenko. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Dobbin. Divine. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Drogba. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice physical challenge.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's gone loose. Goes down, but nothing given. Thompson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get on the end of this? Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Dobbin. Moran. Space for him to turn and look. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's a decent clearance. Incoming delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Cleared without hesitation. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
29,830.
Somewhat off target. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Knocks it out wide. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
O'Shea being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out towards the right wing, and he's quick to return it. Played out to the left flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plays the return pass. Divine. He's in a great position here. Preston making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Substitution on the field. Number 23. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Brady.
Alexander-Arnold. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Saliba. Great vision. And here's Haaland. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Thompson. Extraordinary, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game.
Preston truly seemed to be...
Real chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that could well be the winner.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So we have further activity on the bench here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
So we have the first goal.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it off?
Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Brady going forward. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
The end time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, overconfidence and or cockiness should never be allowed to filter into a dressing room, but they failed to heed the warning.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Voltamos, tropa. Voltamos aí após o rango. Já cheguem deixando o likezão, hein, mano. Like na live. Like na live, tropa. Bora que bora, mano. Ganhamos um contratozinho, hein? Contrato direto. Agora a gente vai buscar, né, tropa? Só compartilhar aqui a live. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Ganhamos aqui nosso contrato direto, né? E vamos ver agora aqui quem a gente vai escolher, né, mano? Vamos pra cima. Vamos subir o like aí na live. Vamos pra cima, tropa. Só vambora, mano. Caramba, mano. Preciso do jogo aqui, ó. Preciso desse outro jogo porque eu quero resgatar a carta do Léo Pereira, mano. Que time é esse, velho? pra cima, tropa.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Cheers to you.
Jogar
It's
esse
a
joguinho
privilege
aqui, né,
to
pra
be
ver
here.
tempo
It really
mais
is.
rápido.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, hard to see past him.
Conseguiu o passe,
Show,
mano.
I'm certain of that. Right, Shevchenko shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way. It's Son Heung-min! Denied by
Calma, Son.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vamos subir o like aí, tropa.
All he
Like
needs
na
to do
live.
is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
There's the shot!
Que golaço do Salah, mano.
Sensational!
Que pancada, mano.
An absolute
Mohamed Salah.
He gave it plenty and some. Trashed in.
I think he's even surprised.
Ele
that
foi
Salah
ao
didn't
chute
get
com a
away.
força dos deuses do Egito ali, mano.
An early launch just as they wanted, just as they hoped it.
Fazendo esse evento aqui que eu quero resgatar o contrato, mano.
Tries to pass it through. Foot in. Tonali.
E a gente vai pra Liga eFootball, hein, tropa?
Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Tonali. Right, Shevchenko.
Vai, Salah. Quase, mano.
Gray.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
João Félix.
Beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's João Felix. Son Heung-min takes the shot!
Bora tentar de longe.
Just off target.
That certainly could have been something so much more.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's bustling through here. What's going wide left? Gray has it out wide and in space. And the ball's come loose here. Flashes it across. Vieira. Tonali. And Son Heung-min. João Felix. And here's Shevchenko. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's gone for
Ah,
goal!
mano, que chute feio, velho.
No, he's missed it.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Osei Samuel. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. Spread it left. Half an hour played now. In with the challenge. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Mohamed Salah!
Ah, mano.
Oh,
Passou
full
longe.
marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Samuel. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good ball. And a chance! Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Looking to play it in. Son Heung-min. And he's managed to get free. It's Son Heung-min!
Ô, mano, não tá chutando direito.
And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
That's been slipped through. Son Heung-min!
Que golaço, mano.
Beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Sonho
And in
lindo.
charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Samuel.
acréscimo.
Aims beyond the defence. Vieira. Tonali. Play out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Applies the finish!
Caraca, velho. O goleiro ficou procurando onde é que a bola
And it's
tava,
half-time.
mano.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so
É
potential.
isso aí, tropa. Amanhã a gente tem live também, viu? Só avisando aqui a vocês. Só que amanhã a gente vai fazer uma live com minha outra conta, né? O meu outro time secundário, né? Ou seja, a gente vai jogar via Steam, não no console. Inclusive, a gente vai fazer a estreia do Casemiro, né? Que veio hoje pra gente. Casemiro no girozinho grátis, hein?
Samuel got a long way forward to join the attack. It's Son Heung-min!
Eita, mano. Então, né, se vocês puderem, né, compareçam na live, né? Interajam lá, já vão deixando o like também, beleza? Assim como nessa também de hoje, né? Sábado. E hoje tem jogo da seleção brasileira, hein, mano? É hoje ou amanhã? Acho que é hoje, né?
Samuel. Oh,
Eu
good
tô
spread.
achando que é hoje.
That's destined for the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a brilliant interception.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Spread to the right. Great ball if he can get there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. Pray. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Shevchenko. Gets a good foot in there.
Quebraram o chevo aqui, mano.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Boa, Son.
Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung-min!
Ah, mano. Posiciona direito, mano.
Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Birmingham can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
That has been slung wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ah, mano, ainda quebraram o Shevchenko aí, mano.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Vieira does well to get it back. Says we're talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
É amanhã, tropa, é amanhã o amistoso. É 18h30, né? Brasil e Panamá. Não é hoje não. Achava que era hoje.
Looking for the run. He can run onto that. Shevchenko, he's got away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
This looks promising. And he's in on goal. Vicious ball here. Now it's Joao Felix. Shevchenko. Birmingham can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gray. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Laid out to the left flank. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Gray. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. He has found the way through. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Son Heung-min under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
No, that's been intercepted. It's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Shevchenko in a... Shevchenko!
Que pancada do Chivas, mano.
Shevchenko really must be wondering how he hasn't taken 3 up. It was a very, very decent dance.
Brazil have their second corner now. They've played it short. He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose
A
again!
bola volta pra ele, hein, mano.
It's all becoming
Valeu, João
so
Félix.
easy.
João
Some heroic
Félix.
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's found the... and he shoots!
Boa.
And a neat finish!
Shevchenko.
His utter joy! He engages with
Que troca de
absolute
passes
happiness.
absurda, mano.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And yes, it's him again. Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Mão na cara ali, mano. Assim.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So that's it. It is all
Objetivo concluído, hein, tropa?
Ozil really
Ganhamos o
has
último
hit the heights.
contrato, né?
Tour de force.
Aliás, ganhamos 2
Going
contratos
over
aqui.
some reeling.
Um das estrelas lá, né? De jogadores de 5 estrelas. E o do Drogba.
Voted man of the match.
Olha só, hein, tropa? Eu não tô entendendo, eu só tenho 17, mas é pra ser 18, mano. Tô entendendo isso. Vamos ver qual foi os jogadores que vieram aqui. Semênio do City, né? De Bruyne aqui, mas já veio muitas cartas do De Bruyne, mano. Arthur Coglio. Tá aqui, tropa. Olha o que eu quero aqui. Léo Pereira, mano. Ferreira também já veio um bocado de carta do Ferreira, mano. Vamos pro time, Léo Pereira, né? Jogador de seleção aí, mano. Jogador caro. Bora pro time, hein? E aqui, tropa? Quem a gente vai escolher, hein, tropa? Quem vamos escolher? E aí? Quais são os que têm habilidade especial? Passe visionário, esticada de perna, fortaleza aérea, cruzamento seco. Mano, eu acho que eu não vou pegar o Kimmich, mano. Esse pro time do City tava top também, ó, mano. Vamos ver aqui uma coisa antes de escolher, tropa. Sim, uma coisa nova aqui que mudaram, a quantidade de planos de jogo, olha só. Aí sim, hein? Eu tenho um Nico, ó, mano. Esse marmocho é melhor do que esse, ó, mano. Só que ele é centroavante, mas já de segundo atacante. Savinho, mano. Vamos para o Savinho, vamos. Caraca, mano. Tá quase completo aqui meu sítio. Ah, tem um. Nico Gonçalves. Falta o lateral direito ali do City, mano. Tem um cheguem, né? Vamos pra Portugal aqui, mano. Portugal falta poucos, né? Portugal caiu bem aqui o Pepe, mas eu não tenho Pepe. Vamos fazer agora, tropa, o Real Madrid. Portugal. Gucci. Velho. Queria ele só pra ele jogar de volante, sabe? Aí, garoto. Salve Victor Nunes, e aí? Like, amigo, brigadão, mano. Tô tentando montar aqui um time do Real Madrid, sabe? Com as cartas que eu tenho. Valeu pelo like, mano. Tamo junto. Foi mesmo, mano. O meu também deu completo, ó. Completo. Todas as cartas aqui é do Real. Só uma aqui que não é, mano, ó. Agora que eu tô lembrando. A do Cristiano Ronaldo, né, ó. Que lá é sem clube, sabe? Mas como ele já jogou pelo Real, né, aí eu botei. Deixa eu ver aqui esse Vini Júnior aqui, qual o melhor. Esse time aqui vai dar trabalho, viu? Olha, mano. Tem Militão e Rudiger, mano. É POTW. O teu também tá completo, show, mano. Depois manda lá no grupo que eu dou uma olhada. Acho que o time é esse, mano. Os Galácticos. Ah, falta uma coisa. Ah, já tá. Mano, bora jogar um jogo aí com esse time, bora. Será que nós ganhamos algum? Sim, aqui eu tô em dúvida. Pera aí, deixa eu só fazer o contrato aqui. Quem pegar, mano. Tô em dúvida aqui, mano. Esse cara é de que é do. É sem clube, ó. Não vou pegar ele não. Delight é do United, ó. Ele tá com Fortaleza Aéreo. Esticada de perna. Cara, eu vou pegar isso aqui pelo fato que eu tô montando o City. Vou pegar isso aqui mesmo. Peguei o Nico. Só botar ele aqui no sítio. Eu já tinha uma cartinha dele. Mas essa Showtime é diferente. Rompe barreira, velocidade, drible, força no chute, contato fez. Tá show. 202. Aí sim, mano. Falta um lateral direito aqui pro time do City. Eu não tenho, sabe? Falta tirar esses. Falta tirar 5 jogadores aqui. Eu já joguei esse evento, deixa eu ver aqui. Já. Bora testar, bora esse time, mano. Os Galácticos. Dragões da Real aí, o nome. Nossa, ele joga de zagueiro, né, mano? Era pra ter colocado a posição nele ali, ó. Ele vai ficar subindo. Oh, caramba. Tem nada não. Vamos testar o time, né, mano? Não custa nada você perder esse jogo. Bora que bora. Vamos pra cima, né, mano? Vamos subir o like aí, tropa.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Esqueci de ajeitar só o número da... O número dos jogadores,
has been
ó.
included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, Peter, I can see him becoming the heartbeat of this team. He's going to snuff out opposition attacks. He's going to get his own side on the front foot.
Oh, esqueci o número, mano, dos jogadores, ó, do Real.
A fair bit easier now that they've got this guy on board.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. He's had it taken off him. Nicely aimed pass. Goes for the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cruyff clearly thought he had a beating of the keeper.
looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Passe do
Good
Kaká,
looking
mano.
ball.
Brincadeira,
Now,
né?
can they get him away? That has been slung wide. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He was at the... It's Cristiano! Oh, it rattles
Boa!
the bar. It's there!
Valeu, Bill.
And we have liftoff.
Mano, esse terno aí. É todo branco, mano. Não tem
Right
nada.
place, right time, and a fine instinctive
O
finish.
robôzão ali faz diferença, né? Olha o que ele fez aí, mano. Segurou basicamente 3 ali, mano.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Camavinga gets across and deals with it. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. A temporary retreat here. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Camavinga, that's going wide left. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Pinches it off him.
Falta um Bale, mano.
Plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
Eu não
couldn't
tenho
quite
carta
sort
do
it out.
Benzema, acho que eu não resgatei na época.
Zanetti.
Senti falta do Benzema.
Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one.
Só contra-ataque mortal.
That's been slipped through. And he has
Oh,
slightly
Kaká.
undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. And it's Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's a sharp little ball here. And the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp pass. He's got away. Mbappe. Van Dijk cannot be beaten.
Calma,
easily.
Mbappé.
Rijkaard. 15 minutes till half time. And he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. And the shots!
Boa. Los Blancos.
Size really matters.
Los
and it's time
Blancos.
to make it matter now.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. This looks promising. Gets a good foot in there. Gerrard. Ronaldinho. That has been cut short. Bale, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic.
Madrid can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That is good alertness. Mohamed Salah chasing after it. Gerrard. Tries to play it through.
Entendi, não.
This is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho!
Oh, mano.
And no mistake.
Por milésimos de segundo eu não cheguei nessa
On
bola.
level terms. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
It's Salah! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. And he's worked it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Madrid are level pegging at
Colocar o
half-time,
Vini, vamos,
and
o
it's a
Vini.
finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma
O
criança
Vini Júnior, vamos.
bem-vinda. Atenção, pai de menino de camiseta amarela. Dirija-se ao centro de informações. Substituição em andamento.
So it's back to business. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ball looks a good one. Ibrahimovic!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Eder Militao. Madrid do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Pedido,
And
né,
the
mas...
whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Not the most accurate pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Guti. And it's Kaka. Aimed beyond the defence. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kaka threads one in. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And this is Mohamed Salah. He's found the way through.
Puxar pra dentro.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Tô sem os comandos às vezes.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Kaka. Guti looking to play him in. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's front support out wide. In with the challenge. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's got away from it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he finish?
Boa!
Goal! And they've got their lead back. And the
Vini pra
trademark move
Seja.
ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid leading now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
It's Ronaldinho! Corner number 2 then.
well, that's That's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Cruyff shoots.
Ah, mano, vacilei, velho.
Finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Sao Paulo drag themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shots!
Ah, velho.
Oh, Sao Paulo! They've done it!
Cassinos
It was
acertou o
coming.
segundo.
They have their reward. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Pênalti?
Oh, that's a foul in a
Ou foi fora?
dangerous area. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
It's just a silly one to give away at this
Sei
stage
lá,
of the game.
viu?
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a shot! Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Takes a shot! And that's a tiny finish.
Caraca.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
The first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on a plate for him.
Camisa 18.
Sao Paulo have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Out towards the flank. Ronaldinho. That's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Great vision. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks...
Deixa eu ajeitar esse time, tropa. Esse Mbappé aqui falta treino de posição. Ruim que a pessoa perde muito treino, mano. Agora ele joga DSA. KK. Isso mesmo. Ah, falta ajeitar a questão do número. Deixa eu olhar aqui uma coisa. Marcelo era a 12. Cacilas era 1, né? Rudiger que é a 22, né, mano? Mas Kaká acho que é a 8. Quem poderia ser a 10, hein? Roberto Carlos era a 3, né? Acho que Raul era a 7. Raul sempre foi a 7, ó. Vou deixar ele ser na 17, então. E Hazard. Hazard também acho que foi a 7. Vini Júnior começou com a 20, né? Snyder 23. Bellingham assim. Eu não vou respeitar totalmente não, sabe? Mbappé dá pra ser a 9. Deixa eu ver aqui, Gucci. Gucci era 14. Mbappé dá pra ele colocar aqui a 20, né não? Ou a 9. Mas tem Raul ali, né? Não, vou botar ele lá 9. E Modric? Modric eu não lembro. Acho que era 18, 19. Acho que tá parecido aqui. Deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. O zagueiro 21. Cadê Militão? 25 e lá 20. Tá bom, sim. Nós vamos ganhar com esse time, troca.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has been cut short. Kaká.
Oh, really well played.
And there's the shot! And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's one-on-one! Goes for a shot! That's another chance! He's hit it first time.
That was
Caraca,
inventive and speculative,
tem que
but
ter
the
cuidado
thought
aqui nesses
process was a little
contra-ataques.
slicker than the attempt.
A zaga do Real Madrid ela é um pouco
And
lenta.
a header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Olha isso,
Well,
né?
now it's a race for the ball. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Kaká. He's shifting through the gears. Decent chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that was vital. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Bale!
Bale é fora da caixa.
And Milan have the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the pass is intercepted. Eder Militao, and here's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Camavinga. And they're back on the ball again. It's a threatening ball.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Guti. He's made sure that's not getting through. That's really well cleared. Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is not getting there. Now it's Neymar. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe venturing down the left. And he's managed to get rid. Bale, who is rarely short on confidence. Cafu, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught, he's rising! Oh, it's hit the
Bateu na
post.
trave nessa bola.
But he's left
Salve Bernardo, e aí?
Well, he's missed a very good chance there.
Bom
He might
dia,
have got
cara,
a
seja
little too much on
bem-vindo.
that.
Boa tarde, né, aliás.
Madrid truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Cara, eu tô com uma missão aqui.
Camavinga.
They need to play this
Usa
quicker in
time
transitions like
temático.
this.
Eu tô jogando liga, cara, com
Searching pass.
o time do
Camavinga.
Real aqui.
Kaká. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And this is Bale, and the shot! And
Ala
yes, it's
Madrid.
there! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application.
Los
and now they
Galácticos.
want another.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
He's had a shot!
Tá arrependido.
Superb goal!
Eu vi isso aí demais.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Oi.
Milan have their lead. Oh, good effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ô,
And it's been hooked away.
que foi?
Oh, there's a probing ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That pass just didn't quite work. And that interception was most necessary. Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to thread one through. Bale picks. Can he finish? Gareth, glittering Bale! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
What a delicious goal, struck in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Madrid drag themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect where you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is good alertness.
Bullet clearly held onto it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played out wide. And it's Hullet. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Kaka.
This is the time you need that pace.
He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, chance, surely! Goal, Milan! And again they hit the front.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 15.
Milan with the lead.
Numero 10. Numero 17.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Numero 4.
Marcelo receives it in a wide position. Oh, good! Oh, crossbar!
Messi.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging.
Big chance!
Il numero 8.
Oh, nearly, but not quite. Madrid have their third corner. Bale plays it short. Milan are looking to go forward now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the shot! And a truly agonising miss.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Cristiano Ronaldo! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
The most accurate pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's
Shoots! And a neat finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good ball, good take. No, that's been intercepted. Carvajal. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it
Takes the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Well seen. She saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Gattuso. Mbappe. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now that's a decent ball. Eder Militao. And that will be it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Gilberto Silva isn't always part of the conversation, Peter, when it comes to the greatest defensive midfielders of all time, but perhaps he should be.
Why is that?
Well, he was a very unique player. He had a brand of defending that was kind of truly his own. I mean, he hardly ever tackled. He just constantly stalked his opponents, forced them back, more of a repellent than a destroyer, if you like.
Schneider has been shown a yellow card for that offence. There's the shot! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
So, a breakthrough already. Counts. He's got away. Played towards the front line. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Schneider clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And this is Ronaldo. Space for him to turn and look. This is Batistuta. Silvestre, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played back. Gilberto Silva. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Batistuta is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bale! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Looking for the run. Can he get it through? Counts, wants to run onto this. Iniesta. That has been slung wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's surely a foul free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to pass it through. Hazard gets into a good position. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Here's a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And that is a little undercut. Oh, he's burst through. Played out to the left flank. He has found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Bale. Iniesta.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Counts might just make this. The message is clear, none shall pass. Out for a throw. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lam. That pass isn't the best. And it's Count. And he welcomes it in. Vieira. And this is Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldo. Puyol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Pull it. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Azar. And the counter is on. That has been cut short. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Brazil currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substituição em andamento.
So we're underway for the second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Count. Dixon. Hazard going after that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well played, well played. And he can thump it away. Iniesta. And here's Ronaldinho. Might be danger here. Ronaldo has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Good strong hand by the keeper. And the finish! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Iniesta certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Some good work on the right flank here. Now, can they get him away? He's cut it out. That's a good ball out wide. Not the most accurate pass. Silvesh is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. Nicely aimed pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving his
Chance for a shot! Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. And this is Count. Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
Count has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Can he get on the end of this? Bullet needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Yeah, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Totti. And here's Batistuta. Good chance here! Frustratingly close.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
The two
Vamos
coaches
embora,
are
tropa.
signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, it's pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
No question, this is man you want to get on to the end of things. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Bale. And he's quick to get rid. He's looking wide. He's going to be disappointed with that. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Triol. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Dixon. And it's Olmo. Brazil are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yeah. The ball's gone astray. For Iniesta.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Ronaldinho threads one in.
Ah,
It's the
mano.
keeper's ball. referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of intent.
Jogou muito o adversário. Opa, Thiago Santos, salve. Salve, Thiago. Jogo, mano, mas é porque eu tô focado na liga, mas depois a gente pode jogar sim, viu? Depois é outro dia, sabe? Mas eu jogo X1 sim, mano.
So bring it on. High expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
And a chance!
Foi boa a
And he looked
bicicleta.
every bit the assured keeper there.
Forlan is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. That looks a good ball through. Ronaldinho, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
And could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Saviola. Tries to pass it through. Pele receives it in a wide position. Throw it. Can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Bale. A well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nedved, and here's Saviola, and he is deftly away. Over to the right flank. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Nedved. Impressive jump.
Foi boa.
Goal, Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Bate
Just when they
remate.
thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nedved. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good-looking ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this. It's Saviola! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Saviola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. Looking for the run. Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. It's Pirlo. He's picked his way through. Iniesta. And that interception was no good chance here. Oh, the
Na
bar.
trave, mano.
That's a fair try, but just off target.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
Bale is onto this. Bale! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Pele in acres of space out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goes for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now the cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's a dangerous ball. It's full on! Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. That looks a decent ball.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Nedved. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away. Saviola! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pass somewhat off target. Pirlo. Has not gone well. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Marcou muito,
Well,
viu?
there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal.
Esse
It's
bicho
still
não,
anybody's
viu?
game here. Brazil currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without...
It's full on! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He gave it plenty and some, trashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's on Saviola! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Spread to the right.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping.
Real chance! Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Bale! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gilberto Silva, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some really good ball movement. Now it's Bale, and he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. Garcia gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Gilberto Silva. Now it's Saviola. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not where it came from. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't...
Shot a goal! Well taken goal. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal
Brazil
7.
cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
El
Well,
dorsal
what a
19.
difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Serán sustituidos por el
Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! And again! And it's in! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
That's an imaginative pass. Forlan, bullish header! And that really should have been that.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most convincing of passes. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to play it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Yaya Toure. Searching pass he's played there. It's come to nothing. Van Dijk. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé. Vieira. Iniesta. Toure calmly anticipates. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Pelé, given the lift of his goal, he has found the way through. It's Forlan! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona takes the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Keeper's not concerned by that. That should be it. That will be it. Brazil suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Se informa a los espectadores.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. He's a sharp little ball here. Bale providing an outlet on... Takes the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's found a way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great vision. And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ball's gone out of play.
Bora que bora, tropa.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have
isso,
come in
velho,
with
o
a view
time
of
tá...
not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some
O time tá se
conservatism.
batendo.
Neither of these two
Ei, isso aí é
will become
bom.
second best.
Pra que foi? Pra lá, né?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Isso aí a gente leva lá pra...
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Eu já gostei disso aí.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bale picks it up out wide. Bale finds himself offside.
Bora que bora.
That's a look and plays it forward. That has been slung wide. Oh, good effort!
Calma, papai Cris.
Header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
VIVO going face to face with his great rival. And it's Iniesta.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. That looks a good cross. Oh, good looking ball. Now it's Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Maldini cuts out the pass. Hazard. This is Figo. He's picked his way through. Corner it is. And it's been taken short. Figo. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Bale making good progress on the right-hand side. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Vieira. De Rossi can see things others simply cannot.
Tocou errado ali, velho.
15 minutes till half-time. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Bale.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the top.
Bale!
Golaço. Gareth Bale!
Oh, it really is a finish of the
Olha o
highest
Suzano aí.
order. And wow, he has
Esse
given that
ano.
a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly.
Meu Gareth Bale é o verdade.
Brazil have broken
Pô, mas é
through.
bom.
It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10
É,
minutes will call
tipo,
for
se
real
sobrar
focus
de
as the
hoje.
opposition will inevitably react.
And he's got away from it.
Não, pra tipo não fazer muito, né?
Defense proved
Pra
infallible
vir da
then.
manhã.
That won't be the last they'll see of him. That has not gone well. Ronaldinho. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Brazil looking to go into the break,
é
1-0
bom.
up. That's been cut out, well played. It's a pretty loose pass.
Perguntou.
A good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. VIVO, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And he welcomes shoots!
Não.
He's got a goal! And once more we are all square.
Aí Dida saiu do meio pra bola entrar,
Well,
mano.
if ever you want to see a lesson
Zoou, não
responding
existiu
to a
não,
deficit,
zoou.
that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move. Towering header! It's hit the upright. Iniesta, nicely spread. Now it's Bale. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Minutos de acréscimo.
Guardiola is the team's great visionary. Vieira. Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. Bale's cross. Hazard.
Ah,
Quick look at his
Muito
watch, and the
chute, mano.
referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. The second half is up and running. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Cristiano! Oh, it rattles the bar! It's a threatening ball, and he was alert to it.
perdeu.
VIVO is one whose deliveries we all know about. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nicely aimed pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's an untidy challenge.
Nada.
Free kick given. Knocks it into space. That looks a cracking ball. Pepe. Hakimi. Good ball over the top. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Switzerland clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good glide! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's going to be disappointed with... Can he finish?
Iniesta!
About as smooth as it
Ô,
gets.
pancada, acho que amassou a trave ali,
They
tropa.
hit the front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Eu
Well,
acho
I'm
que
giving him
amassou
full
a
marks
trave
for the
ali.
way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be
This.
left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Brazil leading now.
Golaço!
Beauty!
Gareth Bale!
2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was
And he's let fly. And he was there to get a vital touch.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Switzerland appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Bale. Hakimi has the space to scheme. Oh, terrible. He's had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Switzerland have their second corner now. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Hakimi. Bale. Bale. Lam looking to provide the solidity his team so need. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Real chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Guardiola. And it's Hakimi. He is through here. That is good strength. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Nice bit of trickery. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hakimi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's really well manoeuvred. Engages and forces him off the ball. Iniesta. Spread to the right. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. Guardiola. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hakimi. Now it's Bale. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that could set him on his way. He's managed to get free. Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and...
2 gols do Cyborg, mano. Gareth Bale.
All the right answers.
Recuperamos não. Aí sim, hein, tropa. A gente chegando ali a 1500, a gente sobe, mano. Bora que bora. Pra cima. E bora subir o like aí, tropa. Like na live. Galão da massa. Caraca, timão, mano. Esse Mbappé vai dar trabalho, hein, mano. Mbappé!
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion.
Can he finish?
Superb!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he was alert to it. He's looking wide. Now it's Hullet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It'll be a throw-in. It's Ronaldinho. O'Reilly. That pass isn't the best. And here's Bale. He might be in here. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Que bola, mano.
Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pull it. It's a pretty loose pass.
A bola passou ali por todo mundo.
So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Vieira. Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Crosses it in here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for the run.
Passou,
beautifully
cara.
weighted.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Maldini. Pull it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely weighted ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Boa, boa, boa.
Maldini. Now it's Hullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly.
Foi o que aqui que eu não entendi, mano?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldinho!
Que é isso,
That
mano?
is decidedly lacking. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Cristiano Ronaldo
Ah,
couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. Oh, he goes for a shot! Oh, good finish!
vacilo, mano.
Hauled themselves right back into it.
Buraco na zaga.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A mere formality.
Que
Not
isso,
on the
cara?
surface, he is truly in the zone.
Que é isso, mano?
It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Olha isso, velho.
Inter Milan restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Bale. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Olha isso, velho.
Knocks it into space. O'Reilly in acres of space out wide.
Que vacilo, tropa.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hullet. De Rossi, and that interception was most necessary. And this is Hullet. And Hullet!
Eita, mano, ele pegou essa bola? Ele pegou o goleiro ou não?
This is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Bale. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Velho, eu não tinha tocado ali, mano.
Has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Iniesta. Iniesta gets on his bike and on the move. He's found a way through. Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shifted it to the flank. Pass somewhat off target. Iniesta. Now, can they get him away? That ball looks a good one. De Rossi. O'Reilly.
Ah, veio,
Whistle
mano.
goes for half-time.
Time tá demorando muito,
So it's
time
all
de
square. Neither
resposta.
side has
velho.
been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one
Olha
each.
isso.
How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's
Os
been
caras
an
vêm
intriguing watch.
cansados nessa
A really
fase.
nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That has not gone well. They've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch that.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's played in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Cristiano Ronaldo. Schneider. And it's Azar. Oh, good spread. And he's quick to return it. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Good read, needed to be.
Quando ela chegar, pede aí a ela.
Inter Milan appear to be.
Ela foi ali, quando ela chegar, você pede a ela.
All the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Inter Milan can breathe again. Just. Well, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Golaço. Levou nos peitos. Levou nos peitos. Não nos peitos e nas costas.
So impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Brazil with the lead.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And pass is intercepted.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Sends it crossfield. Now he's off and running.
Eita, papai Cris bugado, hein, mano? Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Like na live.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10. Schneider. Numero 92.
De Rossi, and that interception was most necessary.
Il numero 5. Il numero 21.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Peguei antes de sair nessa bola ou não? Peguei não.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Nicely aimed pass.
Eita, mano, era pra
Bullet
meter.
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oxi.
Now for a goal
Oxi.
kick.
Entendi não.
Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Maldini. Ronaldinho going face to face with... It's Ronaldinho! It's a loose ball.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Musiala looking to play him in. Oh, red. Nice interception. Pull it. And it's Iniesta. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. Can he get it through? Bale!
Gareth Bale! O ciborgue.
Game over surely. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Não, papai Cris. Que isso? Foi fumir aqui. Era pra ter
No, that's been
tocado,
intercepted.
né?
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Just
Sim.
cruising. They are cruising. How good is he right now? His boots
Eu tô
twinkling
mais
and
folgado,
their
né, cara?
golden vest. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Brazil, palpably stronger, better, superior.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
É essa. Escava no chão, a bola bate. Mas o jogo era pra ajeitar isso. Não sei porque não ajuda. O cara bate no chão, a bola. O cara deitado fica batendo a bola no cara, mano.
Oh, super fine. Real chance. That's going wide left. Ronaldinho. And here's a chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here.
For no carrinho, pega não.
And that is it. The referee has.
Olha o dono da bola aí, o dono da bola.
Well, this is a side which
Pelezinho
is
aí.
purring. Picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverized what was put in
Foi
front
boa,
of them.
cara. Marcou muito o adversário e joga bem, mano. Só no finalzinho, né? Consegui abrir ali o resultado. Boa. Foi boa, foi boa. Vamos pra cima, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí, tropa, né? Quem for novo aí no canal, seja bem-vindo, né? A gente tá sempre fazendo lives aqui de eFootball, né? Então, quem quiser trocar uma ideia, bater um papo, né? Além também de, às vezes, a gente marcar X1 e tudo mais.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's a whistle, and here we go.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's a master of timing.
Ah, mano, era pra mim ter chutado, eu fiquei em dúvida.
Moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrow
Fiquei em
spaces
dúvida.
and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
Now it's Pele. Cafu. He has found a way through. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. The pass is intercepted. Now it's Bale. Short changes him with that pass. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Que pancada do Papai Cris, mano.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Sao Paulo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pullet tries to pass it through. De Rossi cuts out the pass. Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caraca.
And it's Davids. Shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the
Bora pra
bench.
cima, tropa.
Sao Paulo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Davids. Pele. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is expertly dealt with. It's a good ball out wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Picked out, brilliant, goes for a shot! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Sao Paulo are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Looking for options for move. It's Bale!
Ô, Bale, valeu,
Keeper
mano.
has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it
Pancada.
and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Big chance!
Eita.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Bale. That pass isn't the best. And it's Iniesta. And here's Ronaldinho. He's having a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! Roberto Baggio plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Pullet. That was good alertness.
Pullet clearly held onto it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Isso aí, velho.
Cafu. He's got away, and it's played. Oh, good line!
Boa, boa, vem, 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 vem. Aí, ó.
Two up now.
Aí sim, cara.
Cruising. Pick that one
Bullet
out. It was
reader.
a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a
Para
great
os
job
mais
keeping
íntimos,
sight
a
of the ball.
cabeçada
Made a
montada.
classic move and met it perfectly.
Camisa 7.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
That's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Right card, defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Não, bruxo,
Oh,
paciência,
he'd done
mano.
well to reach that. Roberto Baggio. Pele. De Rossi going forward. And here's Eto'o. De Rossi. And here's Drogba. That's going wide left.
Vai voltar.
And this is Drogba. This is coming off in quick succession here. Eto'o. Decent chance!
Boa, Dida.
That was no routine save.
Eto'o is offering a right smile there.
This
Pra
has to be
cima,
the
mano.
last play of the half. Ronaldinho. And the referee has blown for half-time. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have
Dois
worked
gols
out
da
pretty
besta
well
enjaulada
so far,
com
Peter.
ódio, mano.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Brazil looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. He's a sharp little ball here. Yeah. Here come Brazil on the counter.
Eita, mano.
And here's Drogba. Roberto Baggio. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now, can they get him away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Eto. Oh, such a clever touch. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he was quick to react. Rafael Varane. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Now it's Ronaldinho, and this is Ronaldo. Nessa gets across and deals with it. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Cafu, oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nesta, nicely aimed pass. Just about up to the hour now. He's found a way through.
Oh, great feat that.
Some good work on the right flank here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele receives it in a wide position. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And this is Drogba. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bullet. Vieira, who's set up one goal so far. Lam. That has ended up in no man's land.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short
Cara,
there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cafu, across, he leaps for it. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
O time tá cansado.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
So we have movement on both benches.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 11. Substituição.
Tries to play it through.
Eita.
Rafael Varane. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Looking to play him in. Baggio finding himself in space. Baggio going face to face with his great rival. Cross flung in towards
Que
the middle.
apelar, mano.
Nice and easy for goalkeeper.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And here's Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left. Eto. He's picked his way through. And the shots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Eto'o really must be wondering how he has to put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Brazil have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Oh, can he get onto this? Rossi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Eto'o. No, that was never going to make it. Cafu. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Messi. That is good strength. He's having a hit! But he's left disappointed.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Frank Rijkaard.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Veio tá em todo canto.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rafael Varane. Cafu. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tries a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, and the referee says that that is
esse borra, hein?
What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination.
Mais um a gente sobe, hein, tropa? Quantos gols brabo tá, mano? 714 gols, mano. Foi boa.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So,
oh, he's been caught napping. He is through. Can he finish?
Boa, bonitão.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Dani Olmo. Searching pass he's played there. Davids. And it's Olmo. Knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? That's been intercepted.
Really
well and stopped it.
Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Platini. Spread to the right.
Pretty robust defending.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Cuida, Bale. Cuida, Bale. Cuida. Vai, vai, vai.
Nuno Mendes engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good read.
Ah, mano.
So good from him.
Platini. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Chance! What a big quick trick. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Pega contra-ataque, pega contra-ataque.
Platini looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's Bale. Davids. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Maldini. That's going wide left. And here's Ronaldinho. Davids. Platini. Oh, he's found support out wide. Space for him to turn and look. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Thuram makes the interception. Tries to play it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dani Olmo. Now Platini. Now it's Mbappe. Davids. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Lam gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, he's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldinho!
Que golaço, mano! Que bike, mano!
It is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Latini.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Can he latch on to this?
Ah, mano.
Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Looking for options for movement. Platini, Mbappe, and a chance! It's a decent one.
Caraca, que golaço, mano. Não, eu vou ver até o replay, mano. Olha isso, mano.
I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke,
Olha isso.
so I think the manager has to resist change.
Que golaço, mano.
Brazil firmly in control at the
Que
break.
bike, mano. Que golaço, velho. Foi boa. Que golaço de bicicleta do
So into the
Ronaldinho.
second half. And he's quick to return it. Yeah, well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with
Ah,
relative
right.
ease. It's run loose here. And here's Dani Olmo. The most accurate pass. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that interception was real chance.
Ah, velho, sobrou pra ele,
It's a
mano.
tiny finish.
Que
It is
vacilo,
an
velho.
explosive start to the second half. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Shift in momentum perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Platini. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Mendes. Neymar. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Mbappe. Shot a goal! It's in! They have done it!
Sozinho,
They
mano,
have
o cara
their
tava, mano.
equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking for the run. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Turan. Ball is over the line. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's worked it through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Dani Olmo. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Platini going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pullet looking to receive it in space. Cannavaro. Dani Olmo. Off Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now Neymar plays the return pass. This is a promising build-up. Tries to pass it, and the shot! Bullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Dani Olmo into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that was vital.
Cruzeiro clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's a searching pass. This looks promising. He's having a shot! Looking to play him in. And he cuts out the supply. And the shot's on here. A temporary retreat here. And it's Davids. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dani Olmo, played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Platty! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Olise. Olise! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. A poorly directed kick to the keeper, he's giving it away. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that will be the final act. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
4 pontos. Só o gol do Ronaldinho de bike, mano, já valeu a partida. Deixa eu só ver de novo aqui, mano. Olha o gol do Brabo, mano. Olha isso. O zagueiro ainda tava dentro da trave, mano. Cara, que golaço. Estamos rank 18.000 ainda, hein? Subiu o like aí, tropa. Vamos subir o like, tropa. Like na live aí pra ajudar a fortalecer aqui o nosso trabalho, nosso canal, beleza? Vai ajudar bastante, pessoal. Vamos para mais um jogo, né, da Liga eFootball. Vamos que vamos.
And the
Tá bem disputado, né? Esse primeiro esse assim, começo de temporada, né? Ali para chegar a primeira tá bem disputado, né?
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty, and a devotion to his craft. What a player.
And it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Lovely bit of skill. And this is... And a chance! Messi!
Caraca,
Genius!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence and prevent it happening again.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late reacting to that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Punch away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Nice bit of trickery.
Ah, mano.
De Rossi. And it's O'Reilly. And it's Neymar.
Oh, great feat that.
He's found a way through. Cross needs... It's rising! Oh, it rattles the bar. Rijkaard with a fine tackle. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So...
And Messi! And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Aquele.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He can run onto that, thinks of... And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Bale plays it short. Very nicely done. That is good strength. Iniesta!
Entendi não, ali.
Corner number 3 coming up. And a header! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Distributed tidily. Good chance here!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Makalele is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Jordi Alba. Oh, sweet feet.
That was lovely, that.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Brazil have their second corner now. Oh, that was vital. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Can he latch onto this? Header! He
Foi
will
embora,
be
João.
livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Can he get it through? And it's Neymar. He's well positioned here. And he's heaved it away.
Eita.
Brazil have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And the finish! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Now it's Neymar. O'Reilly. Here's Makaleli. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Makaleli tries to play it through. Messi finding himself in space. And he's gone backward here. He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Perdendo gol demais, mano.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Keeper has taken decisive action. That is lovely. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he shoots!
It is a
Good
woman.
run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
So their fourth corner of the game. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught now. Saves to shoot! And a neat finish. Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Brazil cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's O'Reilly. Makaleli. Lam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the count.
Luis Suarez! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Bale. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. In with the challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting.
He's having a shot! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Ronaldinho is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now, can they get him away? He might be in here! Picked out brilliantly.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Knocks it into space. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been one straight back. And this is... And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So we have movement on both benches.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 15. Teremos uma substituição.
Brazil have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
This is a promising build-up. Nicely weighted ball. Shot, surely! Nedved. They can counter here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Rossi can see things others simply cannot. Looking for options for movement. Flashes it. Oh, good climb!
Que porcaria. O cara marcando na frente,
really,
mano.
it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Brazil now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Jordi Alba. De Rossi. Makaleli. And it's O'Reilly. And here's Suarez. That's Bebeto.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
O'Reilly. Luis Suarez. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
2 goals on the day. Ronaldinho! Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Messi with a real chance here, looking here to alter the... Messi! Outstanding save to keep that out. Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? And no mistake! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly.
And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
Perdi muitas chances, mano. Bora outra, né, tropa? Subiu o like aí, tropa. Salve, Roginho, mano. Joga muito você, cara. Perdi muitas chances, mano. Você dribla muito, viu? Tamo junto, irmão. Deixa o like. Se inscreve se puder. Tamo junto. Você dribla muito mesmo, mano. Joga bem. Eu tenho esse jogo de alba que você tem, mano. Mas eu acho que você upou ele de uma forma melhor, sabe? O seu marca muito. Depois pode mandar, se puder, mano, tiver jogando. Cara, tá top esse jogo aí, viu? Que ele é um jogador baixo, eu digo, rapaz, eu não tava conseguindo nem jogar com o Jordi Alba, é banco dos bancos. Mas o seu é diferenciado.
This is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway. And the list of names suggests that what we have in front of us here, Jim, is a 3-5-2 formation.
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place. To be honest, Peter, had I gone on to be a coach, this would have been my preferred setup. I think it can service many different approaches, and it could add numbers quite quickly at either end of the pitch. With the right talent, this can be a thriving structure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and the through ball. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Sylvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Well, you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Nice looking ball. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. And he's managed to get... Chance!
Gol! Todos os meus jogadores são quadros manual. Ele ataca muito, defende muito, joga muito, mano. Se puder mandar depois, eu agradeço.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's intervened well there. It's not an especially good pass, that. Ronaldinho. First quarter of an hour gone. It's a promising position. Bale running with intent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance. And it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Rockyard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And this is Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. It's anyone's ball now. A corner it is then.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Lam. He's having a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
This looks promising. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Diaz. But they've got it again, and he's got away from it. He has a look, and he shoots! And the ball's come loose here.
Palmeiras always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tower, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Burmo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho swings it across. And the ball is out of play.
Caramba.
that's well seen to. Now it's Bale. Goes for goal!
Que golaço do Bale, mano.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Gareth Bale.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Foi de
And
longe,
he's
viu?
done it again. He's got his second. Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Olmo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Azar, terrific effort.
Quase.
But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He's had it nicked away into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Messi picks it up out wide. He has found a way through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maldini cuts out the pass. Diaz. Rice looking to play him in. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's been flattened there. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a quick ball upfield. That's it, 45 minutes up. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Brazil are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí. Like na live. Pensei que era uma criança. Como assim, vídeos aleatórios? Tô jogando contra ti, é? Não entendi. Ah, mano. Não, pô, o eFootball tem muita galera raiz mesmo. Eu sou raiz, pô. Joguei, só tô desde o Wing Eleven, mano.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable
Play
matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Dribla muito você, mano. Joga muito, cara.
Not what he had in mind.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Diaz. Now it's Rice. And it's Messi. And Messi! Always going over the top.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just fight from range.
Kanji picks it up from the goal kick. Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Messi. Rice. And now the breakaway. Now it's Dani Olmo. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. All Black claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Diaz. That's another good win of the ball. No, that was never going to make it. Azar. And here's Hullet.
Não,
That's been
gol.
intercepted. And it's Olmo. And that could set him on his way. Diaz gets into a good position. He's going to be disappointed with that. Azar. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's played it back. And here's Diaz. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that either.
It's a sharp little ball here.
Camisa 2. Camisa 22. Neymar.
It's Ross. Rice. And it's Olmo. Palmeiras have got it back and they'll have another go. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Foi boa, foi boa.
Corner number 2 then.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 11. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador. Camisa 17.
Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Quebrou dois, mano.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Não deixa o Ciborra correr, não, mano.
And here's Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, super find. Dida gets it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rice. Rice ploughing through the middle. Oh, good looking ball. Spread out to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. Pull it. And it's Maldini. Girassi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Szoboszlai. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries one from range.
Eita, pai. Deixa o bruxo chutar, não, mano.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Brazil have their third corner. Applies the finish.
Ah,
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
quase.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. Cafu. Rijkaard. Vermeer. Rijkaard.
Ball's played through. Soboslai receives it in a wide position. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Rijkaard.
And Akanji.
Cafu.
And he's in on goal.
Minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Bale. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And there goes the final whistle.
Foi boa, mas o Cyborg fez 2 gols, mano. Valeu, jogou demais, mano.
Determination and occasionally magic. Simply
Pro seu time você joga muito, mano.
Bale claiming the man of the match award, and there is
É, mano, não, tem razão. Eu entendo demais, mano. Eu também tenho um time secundário assim, sabe? Isso pra primeira também. Só que aqui é meu principal. Mas valeu, tamo junto, mano. Se puder se inscrever, deixar o like, viu? É, não, eu entendo, perfeito, cara. Você tem um time top, assim, e ainda entender o jogo, você vai longe, cara. Aí time grátis, vem aquelas pendengas, né? Tipo, às vezes o jogador cansa mais rápido. É diferente, sabe? Mas é isso aí, tamo junto, mano. Valeu demais aí, gratidão, mano. Obrigado aí pela inscrição, é isso aí. Pois é isso, mano. Tô sempre fazendo live aqui de eFootball, né? Faço tanto no time secundário como principal, né? E é isso, o jogo realmente é dessas coisas. Quem tem um time forte, né? A vantagem é bem maior, né? E quem joga também bem, porque acontece muito também de aqueles jogadores, né? Aqueles players que tem time bom, mas não entende o jogo, não joga direito, aí perde, né? Aí fica com raiva, né? Mas joga demais, ó, pra você ver, né? Você joga muito e ainda joga muito e ainda tem um time, né, simples. Opa, Thiago Santos, tamo junto, irmão. Bora mais uma, tropa. A saideira. Salve, Thiago, mano. Seja bem-vindo, né? Deixa o like. Depois a gente marca assim nosso X1, viu, Thiago? Vamos pra última da live, tropa. Caraca, timão, mano.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Neymar. Great vision. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to...
Shot, surely! And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted it to the flank. He's got away. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Pullet. Well read, nice interception. Baresi. Oh, this looks sharp. It's Ronaldinho. And this is Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
It's Bale!
Oh, man.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yeah, can so cleverly bypass the press. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Pullet. Oh, super find. And this is Ronaldinho. He's rising! It's hit the upright.
Que isso, mano?
Header just off target.
Na trave, velho.
Baresi knocks it into space. Lofted in. Played back in. Oh, good effort!
Que isso, velho.
Determined to have his say.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. San Diego definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Yeah. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passing nice and... Haaland! That is delicious!
Que isso, virou e bateu,
He's
velho.
got himself an absolute peach.
Só tá bom, tá?
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Ronaldinho. It's a promising position. Up for a throw. Bullet has the space to scheme.
Que é isso? São pouca coisa, tá?
Haaland. Looking for options for movement. And Hullet!
Boa, Gullit.
That is just a piece of art. About as smooth as it gets. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players
No
will be
way.
worried, but
Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Haaland. Played back.
just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
That's been slipped through. Not the most accurate pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. Bale. Shapes to shoot. Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. That's going in strongly.
There's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. An instinctive delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Eita, mano, eu ia cabeça nessa bola.
That is that. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing and fast.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half. It's failed!
Pegou, cara.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through. Pull it. Ball in towards the middle.
A bola tremeu na...
Neymar. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And here's Haaland. Iniesta. Here's Vieira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the steal!
Eita.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Dale really must be thinking
Que
what he has to do to
jogadaço.
score there.
Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like, né? Pelo menos chegar aí nos 15
The
likes.
second corner of the game. Varane is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Played out wide.
Golaço, mano. O papai Cris, hein?
And the comeback is complete. Brazil have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Iniesta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi gets into a good position. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Que isso, um amarelo saiu pouco aí.
No surprise, that's a
O Ronaldinho deu mortal pra trás. Quebraram o bruxo ali, mano. Vamos pra cima, tropa.
Substituição em andamento.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't done, he's reacted quickly and it needed that.
Neymar, spread to the right. Now it's Messi. Oh, well measured. He's shifted. It's Bale!
Que golaço, mano!
A finish right.
O Ciborgue, mano.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wrapped his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely.
Eu tenho um Haaland de Showtime, mas eu acho que atualmente no eFootball não compensa jogar muito com Haaland, mano.
Teremos uma substituição.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Mas antigamente ele era uma das cartinhas metas, sabe?
Good progress on the left. And there's the shot. Lacking in accuracy.
Sei nem quem foi que
If they
chutou,
hope
foi
to have
nessa.
any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon the shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Looking for the run. It's played through for him. Goes for a shot.
Ah, mano.
It's a goal.
Foi
Another
vacilo aí,
moment of
velho.
magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal.
Chance! And he hits the
Ixi,
net.
Maria, mano.
Again, we are level. What a contest!
É o mesmo,
This
é?
is so
Eu tô em
good. I mean,
dúvida.
seriously good. They're
É o
putting on
mesmo,
quite
é o
a show
mesmo.
here for us.
That is so good. Such sharp skills.
Caraca,
And
eu
such
fiquei
a
em dúvida. Ficou
delicious
parecido
finish.
comigo
That's
agora
what he lives
também.
for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Substituição.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Parece, viu?
And he has shown him a yellow card. Bale is behind this one.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Bullet! Not a bad try by any means.
Bullet is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Bullet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
San Diego clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Caraca.
Zola. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that's going to be a booking. Bale. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Neymar.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yeah. And here's the chance to counter. And the through ball. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Boa.
He licks the roof. A game of margins. A game of thrills. This might just do it. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
6 minutos de acréscimo.
Brazil look like they've won it, but it's not over yet. And this is Ronaldo. There's the shot! Aims beyond the defence, and they can counter here. Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee
Chamarelou o time
showed a
todinho,
yellow card.
mano.
So he's plotting something before playing it in. Great ball and shoots! And that's in! 3! He is flying! A vast presence! And there is no stopping him! And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Brazil, it's Bale!
Caraca, mano.
Gareth Bale! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Foi, né, tropa?
And they are disappearing out of sight. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And now he has two.
Foi boa, né? A gente conseguiu, né? Olha o dono da bola e o dono do jogo. E é isso, a gente conseguiu no último jogo, tropa, atingir aí a segunda divisão, né? Subimos de nível. Ixi, foi um bombardeio, mano. Quantos pontos a gente ganhou, hein? 29. Chegamos, hein, tropa? Chegamos na segundona, hein, tropa? Aí sim, hein? Começo de temporada é sempre mais difícil. Só resgatar aqui, tropa. E a gente ficou assim, 10 vitórias, 4 empates e 9 derrotas, né? Top 11.000 já ali. E vamos que vamos, né, tropa? Vamos encerrar a live por aqui, né? Todos tenham um ótimo sábado, né? Um bom descanso aí, um bom final de semana, né? E depois, né, a gente volta com mais live de eFootball, tropa, beleza? Tamo junto. Valeu, fui!